solo piece today, please have them go to the back. Also, drummers for the Puporis with the solo finalists, you need to report inside to get set up. We're going to get started shortly. Thank you all. Happy third day. Third. Not third either. Third. Yeah. My uncle would say it different. It's the third day. All right, but anyways, we're gonna get started. Thank you guys, especially those that hung out with me till 11 last night, man. Much appreciated. You guys didn't make me and Uncle Roy feel lonely, man. But yeah, so we'll get started shortly. So once again, for the Puporis with the soloists, please report, get set up. All the solo finalists competing for the junior and senior overall, please head backstage and we'll get started shortly. Of course, the lady that needs no introduction, Auntie Becky.
Yorana Tato, thank you for coming on a beautiful Sunday. We hope you guys are going to have a good time today. I'm going to start by introducing our MCs, our wonderful MCs. Of course, we got Uncle John Cagueres. And Uncle Roy Oswega. Who was so kind to pop in last minute because our Uncle Roy Lamella is over here. He just had surgery on his neck, so he's being very careful what he does. Okay, I want to give a big shout out to the sound crew. Thank you so much, Mark, Uncle Devine, and Uncle Bernard is here somewhere. So thank you so much for being here every year for us. We really, really, really appreciate it. Comes to the fete and donates time. It's so wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah. And it's really great to see how all the troops have developed their drummers. The drumming is so good now. Yeah. I was remembering, 40 years ago when we first started, had Tiare Otea, Ehulanila, and Oteapi was just coming up drumming, and that was the drummers, because we didn't really have that education. But then we instituted the part where the drummers play for their dancers, and so everybody started to study, and now you guys are so good. You can play with anybody. So you can go back to Tahiti and play with Tahitians. You're so good. Yeah. And it's so important for the dancers to have that music so they can create their part from your part. So we really, really appreciate that we have that today. So, I guess we're going to introduce judges. Yeah. Oh.
Same way.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. That was absolutely terrible. Good morning, everybody. You know, the benefit that you have, as well as myself and Uncle John, is the benefit of opening your eyes every day. You're never promised tomorrow, and you're never promised the day after that. But the one thing you are promised is that you get to get up every day once that good Lord gives you that gift.
Yes.
So we always have to remember, right? When we get that opportunity and we get that gift from God, that we get to open our eyes, make every day count for yourself. Look in the mirror and say, I'm proud of myself. Whatever struggles you're going through, whatever hard times you're going through life, it's okay. Today's a new day. Let yesterday go by itself. Every day is a new day. The breath of life is important. Recognizing your journey and your struggles is all part of life. Value yourself. Yes? Yes? All right.
Yeah, amen.
Amen.
Man, my goodness.
I love you, okay?
I love you too, man.
I won't say it anymore.
Yeah. I'm making fun of going to church this Sunday. See how God just turned off my mic? He said, you're about to say something. Watch it, boy. No, but you know what it is like, my wife always gets mad at me. It's Sunday morning. I wake up every day, 6:30. She goes, why you wake up so early? I said, honey, open your eyes when you can. One of these days, your eyes are going to close, and you're never going to have to open them again. So open them while you can. Enjoy the beauty around us. You know what I'm saying? And I say that just like an old man. When you're on the other side of the hourglass is the other way, you're just going to learn how to appreciate the little things. The little things is what makes the big things more appreciative. So look out for the little things. So we're going to go ahead. That's my piece for not going to church. God almost turned off my mic, so I had to be good. So, ladies and gentlemen, introduce the judges today. This lady comes from a long line of great Polynesian leaders and entertainers. Our judge, Auntie Kathy Teri'ipaya. And this gentleman next to her is a native of the Tuamotus and has dedicated his life in improving and understanding the Tahitian culture and dance. Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Etua Tahauri. And our next judge is from the island of Hikueru in the Tuamotus of French Polynesia. And she's been married to her husband with 4 children, 3 of which are already married. Wow. 4 of them are all married now. So we have to update the bio. Ladies and gentlemen, Regina Pasi.
Our next judge needs no introduction. He's been a part of many Havas. Hava here in Merced, San Jose, San Diego as well. But he needs no introduction. He is the Ratira, Director of Te Waiuranui. Please put your hands together for Uncle Charles Te Manaha. This beautiful soul is her own grace. She doesn't age. It's probably her Tahitian blood that makes her doesn't age. But please put your hands together for the gracious, lovely Auntie Lucy Fonoi Moana. The last name Maritarangi is a fixture in anything Tahitian, whether it comes from Laie, Oahu, even here in the States. Please put your hands together for Uncle Tom Maritarangi.
All right, and before we begin today, as Uncle Roy and I try to lift you up spiritually, we're still going to start the day with a prayer. I'm going to hand over the mic to Uncle Etua to lead us in prayer this morning.
E pure tato. E te atua tomato me tua I te aura. E na hate te pune tomato o te pui. No mo ha mai te rato o ta hor mai mato patoa. Ha maru ne mato ia oe no tau e te mai ti e tu me tia. Tomato whaora. Ha maru toho I mato. Ti o nei mato I te taururura. E whaora I mato e tēnā o te mo whea ori. Te mo pupu o te aparima. E tēnā o te mo hipa o te whanene he mo I mato nei. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we thank Thee for this beautiful, wonderful day. We thank Thee for watching us and protecting us from any harm that happened to us. There will be no harm, that there will be peace and harmony in us. Bless us as each one of us that we may return home safely, that we may reach our home in peace and harmony. We thank Thee, Lord, for being in this wonderful competition. We thank Thee for Becky and all her workers who assist her this day. We're thankful for our drummers. We're thankful for people who are telling the score to help us, and also people who are working behind the stage. We thank them for arranging times for everybody to be on time, coming in and going out. And Father, we pray for the guidance this day. This is our prayer in the name of thy beloved Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Marudu, Uncle. All right, Uncle Roy, we got another big day today.
Yes, we do.
So we're going to start off with, we'll just check if they're ready. We're going to do the winner of the group drum exhibition. They're going to show their piece to you again. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and start the junior and senior overall vahine and tane soloists. So we'll keep you going. We'll just, oh, there they go. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 43rd edition of Kiki. This is the third day and the last day of this beautiful weekend that we all sit here and enjoy. Though it is a competition and though prizes are given for the best, right? But the best, you don't need trophies because your trophies are your children. Work on your children, work on your families, because if your family life is good, everyone wins. God bless you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of our group drumming from yesterday. Let's introduce to you from all over. I think this is an accumulation of different students that Bubs had taught, and they're here gathered together to show their piece that they performed yesterday. Yeah, of course, I can't find the name of the group, so I grabbed the wrong one. Excuse me. We're live, folks. We're live, in case you didn't know. All right, let's just do this. It's Bubs in the gang. I don't know why I had Cool in the Gang in mind, but hey, Bubs in the gang. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
Wau ti te tau o e te haamarara e wharau ara. Wa hotu whaaho mai te maurau whara. Te tupu mai te ritihi. A tamare tihi. Tamari a tiare hinano. Tiare hinano te tumura au narato mai a te poe. O patiti wha. Inaha. E te nuna e! Hare mai! Whano mai! Atomo mai! Te mautomite, ia amaruru mei te, no te arofa, no te mau mana o te peu mauhi, o tiro. Ruru! Arutu mai!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tahiti no Tiare Hinano, also known as Bubs in the Gang. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Lychee Boy. All right, he said, call me Lychee Boys. It's the Lychee Boys. All right, so we're going to get started. Get all the soloists, backstage, drummers from the different pupu'oris. Please set your drums up and we'll get going. Sir. Also, we can't forget the man that's doing the live feed on YouTube today, Uncle Nelson of Checker Video Productions. Thank you so much. There he is. He's right here. There he is.
He's checking out his system, make sure it's checking good.
Uncle Nelson got several shots of me falling asleep last night, so. But I wasn't really sleeping. My eyes are just small. It looks like they're closing. Uh-oh.
So in cleaning up yesterday, somebody left this fire stick hanging around. So in talking to Uncle John and myself, we were asking all of you guys to make sure that you're seated during the performances. Now today is especially important that you are seated because today is all the group performances. So if Uncle Roy and Uncle John see anybody walking around, we're going to come right after you and go, bink! So in Samoa, we call this the sasa stick. So anybody walking around, we're going to sasa you with the stick, okay? I'm kidding, we don't abuse people here. We talk about it. All right, we found the owner of the sasa stick. So as soon as the drummers are ready to commence this part of the competition, we absolutely enjoy everyone's participation in this year's 43rd edition. Again, like Auntie Becky said, a lot of us grew up in Merced as far as groups. Brand new groups coming from as far as Southern California, Mexico as well, and even further than that. And now we get to celebrate with some of the pillars that used to judge us during those times growing up. And with God's good grace, they're still here with us. So give the judges a nice round of applause, everybody. Yes.
You got rid of our dancer persuader?
Yes, someone ain't claimed it.
Man, that was going to be for crowd control, man.
That's okay.
Oh, no, you didn't give it to that person. Oh, man. You didn't give it to her.
All right.
Shut it.
So do you want to explain how the junior or the overall process goes?
Sure. So, as you know, only the first place winners in the advanced category is going to compete. So the juniors from 5 to age 15. All first place winners in age 5 to 15 is going to compete. That's male and female. So what we're going to do is we're going to each bring them out, youngest to oldest. They're going to do their solo piece from last night, their winning piece. And then we'll bring them all back, the juniors first. And they're going to do an elimination round to the house drumming. And the judges will judge them. And then we'll do the same for the tamaroas. And then we'll do the same for the seniors. Seniors is 16 years old and up. Tane and vahine. So and that's how we'll go for this today.
And just so you know, they're coming out doing their solo piece that they won first place, and then the judges are going to choose the one that most stands out for the overall. So there's not really a score sheet per se. It's basically on the merit that the soloists are performing, and then they'll have a dance off, and then we'll go from there to choose both Tane and vahine for junior division as well as the senior division. So I think we are ready. I think we're ready to go, right, guys? Again, everybody, this is Auntie Becky hit it on it earlier when she was saying all the volunteers. Give Auntie Becky some love. Everyone that helps Auntie Becky is a volunteer, right? It's a volunteer. The key word is volunteer, meaning they're giving their time because they enjoy being here with Auntie Becky and the event. And so yesterday there was an incident that was brought up to us that really disturbed Uncle John and myself in regards to behavior. So moving forward, even moving forward to the 44th edition of Kikirena, please be aware of your behavior, because at the end of the day, it's your behavior that'll stand out amongst all. So recognize it, deal with it, take it. There's other steps to go about it. You can come see the staff or Uncle John and myself, but please watch your behavior. Mahalo.
So that's how I know how to pronounce that name. So. Okay, here we go. We're going to get started. So we're going to introduce our first junior soloist. She was the winner for the Advanced Junior from the group Tahiti Nui. Dancer 285, Mia Feli. All right, here we go. Drummers, Ultima. Hang on one second. They're still looking for their name, like I was looking for the name. All right, Bubs in the gang, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Mia Feli. Maruru, you go ahead and step back. She'll be back with all the other junior finalists in a little bit.
Next up, in the 9 to 12 category, representing her beautiful town of Kona, Big Island. Please put your hands together one more time for Ms. Hane Damelo.
Drummers ready? Nartumai. 2024. All right, our next soloist from Kavailihua Hula Ohana, Arya Marshan. All right, drummers, out of the way.
Next up, we have last year's overall winner. Actually, 2 years in a row, 2022, 2023. And let's see if she can garner the aspect of 2024. Please put your hands together from the Pupuori, Hiva Katoa, Miss Kaomi Faumuina. Hiva Katoa, the floor is yours. Is there a three-peat in the making, ladies and gentlemen? Ms. Kaomi Faumuina representing the Pupuori, Hiva Katoa.
All right, Maururu, Kaomi. We're going to go now to our junior tamaroa soloists. Beginning from the group Otea Api, let's welcome Alexander Victor Chuko. All right, drummers, out of the way. Alexander Chuko. Maururu.
Next up on the Tamaroa Junior Division, representing the group Makamai Emilio Polynesia, Xavier Vergara.
Drummers, out to my.
Nice job, Mr. Vergara. Thank you so much.
All right, up next, we're gonna bring out from Tahiti, Hawaii, Kainu Rider Caliente.
Drummers, floor is yours.
Vahine, Junior, finalists. Come on out, ladies. We're gonna do a dance-off right now. All right, so the only one of these ladies will be the junior overall champion. All right, we got dancer 422, number 47, 133, and 285. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, autumai.
Wow.
Man. Woo! Did they all prove to you why they won first place? Did they prove that to you? Man, this is a tough job for our judges.
I'm telling you, this is our future leaders right here.
Right here.
Our
Fire.
future seniors right here. Everybody, show them some love one more time. And out of all these powerhouses right here, we should give credit where credit is due. Give the Ratira of each of these Pupu Ori some love. They've done their job.
All right, ladies, hang on. They're still tallying the scores, okay? Breathe, breathe. Man, you guys are fire.
Yeah.
Each one of y'all, man.
Only one person gets to be chosen as overall, but because it is a competition, it has to be that way. But all these four beautiful ladies come from four beautiful families, so give those families some shout out as well.
Yeah, especially the grandmas, moms, dads, uncles that give rides to these kids once, twice, maybe 3 times a week. Moms, aunties, grandmas making costumes. I remember we used to braid hair while they're sleeping already because they're so tired. I remember my daughter was like 5 years old. Just go to sleep. And my wife and I would be braiding her hair one side at a time while she's asleep. So get ready for the next
that was
day.
different for me because I had plenty of kids, so I never braided hair.
Is that the key?
That's the key.
Yeah. So
be fruitful.
I can't do it now, man. I can't. Like you said earlier, you can't hit the rewind button.
That's very true. That's very true.
We're clear, ladies.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Maururu, one more round.
All right. As the junior tamahine exits, we now bring back our junior tamaroa. Yes. All right, gentlemen. The floor is yours. I can't really tell if you're happy to be here. But just know that you've done a great job because that's why you're first place. Right? So we have number 17, 398, 185. These are someone's children, someone's sons, grandkids, nephews, whatever, but they're representing themselves in front of all you all and all through the world through YouTube. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, halutumai. Congratulations, gentlemen. You can relax a little bit. Make sure they see your number one last time. Relax, relax. Wait. They're not done. Make sure you stay there. Right, good teams are good teamwork. Sportsmanship is important. You know, if you were that timid child or timid son that didn't know really what to do or get in front of people, the one thing that solo competition does, it gives you that strength to be in front of people, right? Builds character, right? Absolutely. One more round of applause for these tamaroas, everybody. One more round of applause.
We're good. Are we all clear, judges? We're clear. All right. Maruru, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, you may step back. Thank you so much.
And now we're going to move up to our senior vahine overall finalists. The first one to come out from Tahiti Nui, Kalia Manabe. All right, drummers, Autumai. Maururu, Galea, Manabe. Thank you so much. You may exit. All right, all the couples competing in couples, please head backstage if you haven't done so already. You're going to be up next after we're done with the senior overall finalists.
The junior overall finalists, both Tanya and Tamahine, there are no dance-offs. Dance-offs. All right, our next senior overall, from the Pupu'ori Huitarava, Miss Jordan Shaban. Judges ready? Huitarava, the floor is yours.
She'll be right back in a little bit. Next up, our next overall finalist from Tepura Oterahura'a, Sabrina Martinez. All right, drummers, up to my.
Next up, representing the Pupu'ori Tumu Rupe Rupe, Ms. Angela Senso Pan. Judges ready? Tumu Rupe Rupe, the floor is yours.
let's bring out from Te Ihi o Te Aranui, Rosalie Espiritu Foster. Judges, drummers, Alpha. We'll be back. Catch a breather.
Next up, we have last year's overall winner. Representing the Tahiti Fete, please put your hands together for Miss Janina Ignacio Choi. Judges ready? Hiva Couture, the floor is yours. Beautiful job. Last year's overall winner 2022. All right, we'll keep going. Now we're going to bring out the Tanis. Our first Tani finalist from Nonosina, Elijah Tikillo. Drummers, out of the way. Next up, we have representing the Pupori Hilantoa, Elvin Reyes. Judges ready? Hilantoa, the floor is yours.
Was last year's junior tamaroa champion, but he aged out. It's like daylight saving time, they just skipped that hour. So now he just comes back as a senior. Like a leap year. Like a leap year. Ladies and gentlemen, from Oteapi, Nolan Manaus. All right, drummers, out.
We have last year's overall senior winner. He is no stranger to the stage. He represents his Pupuori Huitarava. Please put your hands together for Justin Froggy Akan. Judges ready. Huitarava, the floor is yours.
see what happens when you're the overall champion? There's like people from the bleachers came out, like 3 drummers came from a U-Haul truck. Some of them they picked up some from Home Depot. They said, let's just create a solo beat.
I have a perfect name for this group that this drum. We'll call them Earth, Wind, and Fire right here.
Ah.
Earth, Wind, and Fire, all right here.
I thought it was the earth broke wind and it caused a fire. All right. Let's bring back our senior vahine soloist for the dance-off. And 433. Judges will you choose one. Are you ready? Drummers, Optimum. Somebody need an inhaler with you. Great job, ladies. My goodness, this is a great job, ladies. Nice job. As soon as they're done, backstage is going to smell like biofreeze and stuff. Salon pass. Salon pass.
It'll be Tiger Balm City back over there. Right. Ladies, on behalf of Uncle John and myself, you dance with grace. Your poise here means everything about this competition. Your journey, enjoy it. Your passion, we can see it. Enjoy every moment of this. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
And this discussion gets going.
Auntie Rose over here, she said, she danced with grace. She said, Lord help me. Jesus Christ, this hurts. Lord, I can't breathe. She's bringing all the grace over here.
That's what grace gives you. You know, it gives you the time. There you go, girl. That's it. All right. champion. All of you guys are world champions.
All right. The ladies over here on this side says, we gotta keep my key people, because if it cramp up, I can't do another dance off.
Yeah, but then you got this side, it's like, I'm good. Keep it, I'll be here all night long. I'm going for a free trip. I'm going to stand right here all.
This is what you want to see though, right? For these ladies, you're making that choice hard for these judges that they gotta have a discussion, man.
Yep.
That means you guys put out a hell of a performance, man. Jeez.
Nothing short of amazing.
Big Roy and I kind of did this last year, right? Roy? Right? We did this last year. Like they had, okay, they started eliminating and then they said, okay, come back and then do this. Like, let's not do that though. Auntie Rose is still saying crazy. She said, hey, don't be saying that. Don't do that again.
And I just want to add to Uncle John and Uncle Roy's, everything that Uncle John and I do up here has no influence to them and them. Okay, we're just building an event, making sure the event is great for you and those who are watching us live stream. So just want to make sure that's clear so that you don't think that we have any influences on your choices. So it's important to be aware of that, right?
Yeah, but absolutely. The reality is we keep blabbing so you don't hear what they're talking about. You know, so, yeah, judges, how was it? Close.
Are you good judges?
Very close.
Hard.
Well, very difficult, tough.
Yeah.
Those are good adjectives. You have to think? Yeah, don't stop thinking. It's always good to think.
But then don't think too long. Because we got a program to run. Just kidding.
I want to get out of here by 10:30. PM, y'all clapping. All right. Shut it. All of a sudden, there's a section here that I've inherited as my children. They call me Daddy. Or Daddy. I don't need any more tax dependents.
That sounds like a private matter for you.
Bro.
Because over here, we're good. We're good over here, right?
Man, I was trying to keep it private, but they decided to bring it out of here. And we're live on video too. And I know Uncle Alex, do one more round of applause for Checker Video Production. We're live right now, so. You notice I put the plant back up there. Because you took it out yesterday, you know how many texts I got with my face like, why you look so bored? John needs a drink. John needs to go to bed. Man, you caught me all over there. So I put the plant back so I could hide. So. We good? No? All right. As my uncle would say, you have to do a dance out. Okay. These three ladies need to do a dance off. 170. 471. And 188. The others, Maruru. All right, here we go. How the legs? How the legs? How the lungs? We're good. Judges ready? Not yet. Hold on. You ready? Judges are ready. Judges, Ultima. goodness.
One more time. Hiba Katoa. Kaya Hikuri. Huigawa.
Great job, ladies.
Nice job. Beautiful job. You know, as good as these guys did, the boys better be
All right. We're good? All right, sorry to cut you off.
Ça va? Hey.
All the ladies, the choice has been made.
All right, now we bring out the senior Tade. Senior division Tade. Give them a round of applause as they enter. We have number 421, 105, 103, and we have number 424. Judges ready. Gentlemen, good luck. Out of the way. Senior Division Finals. They put it all out there. Yes, nice job. Good sportsmanship, gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. But looking at these guys reminds me of the garden shop at Home Depot. Different flowers, different colors. It's beautiful. I tell you, it's awesome. Great. One more time. Round of applause. Monte Api. Noresina. Hiba Katoa. Huikarama.
Has the decision been made? Is the verdict in? We're good? Judges clear? Waiting? That's it. And
nice job, gentlemen.
so many of you in here. Thanks for being here again. I just have a little bit of feedback. A lot of it is from our judges, and a lot of it is from other kind of well-known people in the community and the culture who have been here this weekend, and I just think we should share it with y'all. A lot of this I've been holding off on because we're in the middle of solo competitions, but now that we're kind of done, it's time to share with you some of our mana'o and some wise thoughts. I'll admit some of this is my own stuff, and while I am not a judge, I am extremely judgmental. So take this all how you will. While we give our tabulators some time to figure out their scores. First of all, a lot of the feedback about this fete is that it is unique amongst other fetes. Yes? Would we agree? And we know many of the reasons, but some things that I've heard back is that the environment here is very nice. People are really kind. It's an excellent experience for first-timers or beginners, right? That's kind of the whole reason this fete was created. And we keep that in mind, and after 40 plus years, Auntie Becky is still successful in creating an environment for beginners. Another thing that was said is that all of the people who, so many hands go into making this event a success and keeping everybody safe and keeping things moving smoothly, even if it takes a long time, from the people standing outside all day, letting the cars in and out, the people behind the judges, the people you never see in back. So many people are working to make this a success. But one thing that one of my aunties noticed backstage is that, unlike many other fetes, the groups here are helpful with each other. And you'll see instructors helping kids they don't even know. You know, I myself I witnessed so many different ku'uratera, like redressing kids whose pareo were coming apart or helping them fix their headpieces. And you might not see that at other fetes, not as much as you will here. So that's another great thing about this place. And now, getting into some more specific things. And again, a lot of this is directly from the judges. And if it's not from them, I'll let you know if it's my own way. But for some reason, I just attract chisme. So it's time to spill the tea. Let's see. Where? From judges from Intermission. Plenty groups dance. Okay. A lot of beautiful dancing and a lot of groups, and we love seeing that. We want to see more groups come in. We want to see you come from everywhere. We had a group from Hawaii, one from Utah. Go back home, tell your friends, bring your friends next time. Beautiful soloists, really beautiful. We saw evidence of that. We're seeing the best of the best right now. The judges would love to see you close your legs, girls, to dance with your legs together. And we understand that dance evolves and that some styles might change, but just like people, our judges are different and every fete's a little different. So maybe do a little research before you come to a fete and decide, like, oh, these judges might favor a little bit more the traditional style. These judges might favor the modern style. It's just like and this is me now talking, you're not gonna go into a job interview cold. Do a little research before you show up to a fete and decide what you're going to bring, because it will actually behoove you as a dancer to be strong in both modern movements as well as a strong traditional foundation. Your pareo, apparently, I'm gonna admit this in front of everybody, but at some point I realized that I have become the new Uncle Buddy. Don't call me uncle, I might punch you in the throat. All right, your pareo, it became my job yesterday to police pareo and make them too short, or make sure they're not too short. Here's the thing. The rules say like 3 inches above the knee. So if you have it 3 inches above the knee, especially if you're a dancer who's really good at going low, when you start dancing, that 3 inches turns into 6. Most of our judges are Mormon. They don't want to see your underwear. It might even be great, expensive, pretty underwear. I don't know, but this is not the time or place. So, as well, another. This is not from me. This was from Auntie. That Mormon comment was from me, in case you could tell. But instructors, if you're going to really teach your dancers these new motions, where their legs open and make sure you put them in a costume that covers them up. Yeah. And one final one directly from the judges. Don't sacrifice a strong foundation in your basics, in your wharapu, in your pauti. Don't sacrifice that for fancy motions. And this final one's from me. Surprise! I am so lucky and blessed to be able to come to this fete, to go to other fetes, to go teach in Mexico or Asia, or go back home to Hawaii, and I'm just so lucky to meet all these people and see all these people, and that, for me, that's the best part of coming to fete, is running into people. Granted, I might not recognize you because the last time I saw you were like a little girl in puberty, and now you're up here. I don't know who you are, and I have to fake it. That's obvious. Sorry. But one thing that I hear all the time, everywhere I go, I just heard it in Taiwan, I hear it in Mexico, I hear it here in Northern California, Southern California, Central California. I hear these groups say like, oh, that other group is great, their girls are really strong, but I don't know what's wrong with them. They're weird, they don't like us. They're like a cult. And then I come over to the other group and they're like, oh, those girls, they're so pretty, they're really strong dancers, but I don't know what's up with them, they're like a cult. And then I go over to this other group and they're like, those groups over in California are like cults. And then I go to Hawaii and it's like, y'all think the same exact thing about each other. If you point a finger at somebody else, you've got these 3 fingers pointing right back at you. So if you're gonna be a cult, at least like choose me to be your leader or something. Like, shower me with your affection and money. But just realize how we come off when we're looking at each other. And sometimes what we see in other people is really just a reflection of ourselves.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Norm, for those wise words. Thank you so much. I'm so enlightened by everything.
Thank you, folks, from the bottom of my heart. Maruru.
More applause for Norm. That's what's love.
And if you guys notice, see, they put my pareo on that table. And I swear, me and Uncle Roy keep our legs closed.
Don't put me with your pareo over there, bro. You're on your own.
I put my long pareo in there and I keep my legs closed. So they put me in the costume where I don't have to open it.
Judges, have you made a decision?
Yes, we have a dance-off.
Oh!
These next 2 gentlemen need to stay. The other 2, Maruru. Number 4, 21. Oh, daylight saving time.
Leap year.
Oh, leap year. And number 105. Eldon, Froggy, Maruru.
Thank you, guys.
Give a round of applause for Eldon and Froggy. All right, judges, here we go. You guys ready? Make some noise. Jumpers.
yourselves, gentlemen. One more time, everybody. OKLP. And Nolosina, show some love. Judges are happy? Satisfied? Thank you, gentlemen. One round of applause for all our Tane and all our senior division vahine. All right, we're going to get ready for our next portion of our afternoon, and I believe it's the couples, right, Uncle John? All right, we're going to do couples, man. We're ready. Couples, that's right. And it's not us, listen. They need more room for you and I.
We got to keep our legs close.
Yes. You know, I just want to touch, go ahead. Come on, let's go. All right.
This first couple representing Makamai, Malio, O Polynesia. This presentation showcases two young lovers who belong to feuding families. Despite their family's animosity, they fall in love. Misunderstandings and the feud lead to a series of tragic events, including the untimely deaths. Their costumes include the red to symbolize their love, while the yellow represents their fate. Ladies and gentlemen, couple number 415 from Makamai, Malio, Polynesia, Daniela Dollar and Justin Van. Turn it off. Yeah. Close the music.
Let's go!
All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way.
Our next couple comes from the Pupu'ori, Tahiti, Hawaii. Couple 416. Layla Manibong and Kainui Kadiente. Their tukuparao reads as such. It's a bird from their island, Rimatala in the Australians in French Polynesia. This is an ancient legend of Rimatala. Tells the story of a little parakeet said to have a plumage of a dull gray. Ura, bird female, that flew the colors of another bird with a very colorful plumage, moho. Long time ago, moho was the most beautiful bird on the island of Rimatala. Shimmering colors, multicolored plumage was red, blue, green, and yellow. Ura was gray and dull. She became sad and jealous of moho because of the beauty and the beautiful colors of feathers. She has to steal his colors and doesn't want to stay gray, but how? She has to wait moho to fall asleep and steal his colorful feathers. And that's what happened. Ura took all the beautiful colors of moho's plumage and left. Fly away and be happy. But remember, moho began being asleep. He still had his rainbow eyes. So Ura, even though she is very beautiful, now she doesn't have colorful rainbow eyes. Representing the Pupuori Tahiti Hawaii, couple 416. Judges are good? All right, Maururu, you may exit. And now I want to bring to you the next couple from Notehere, Otehiroa. For their presentation, they take you back to the times of myth. Today, we embody these mystical beings of the deep. Arimata Popoa, short wave or tidal wave, and Arimata Rorua, long wave. These two creatures from Tahitian mythology were evil spirits in Te Moana Ohipa, and in crossing them by voyage it was necessary to first make offerings to the gods. They would swallow up the boats if this was not the case. Arimata Popoa enjoyed creating havoc in her path, crushing boats and sinking its remnants to the ocean depths. Arimata Rorua would carry out chaos by dragging voyagers out to sea without any help from their va. These beings can be found in the legend of Tahiti and Hawanaa, who were the ancestors of the warrior Rata. There are different variations of the legends of Rata, but one thing remains the same. Arimata Popoa and Arimata Rorua were vicious entities of the deep
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from Notehere, Otehiroa, I present to you Orari, Ohena, and Kole Kuma.
Couple 417. Hawaii Ohena, Kole Kuma, from the Pupori of the Hele of the Hiroa. Yeah, nice job, nice job. Next jump also from the Pupori of the Hele of the Hiroa. Couple 419. Mr. Elena Reyes and Carmi Vega. Their double parao for the presentation of the couples this afternoon or this morning is Young Love. Judges ready? Good luck, couple. 419. Arutumai. Representing the Pupori, Dr. Hede Ogihiroa, Young Love.
All right. All right, next group, ready? All right, we got our next group is from Otea Api. Let's welcome McKenna Inoue and Alexander Victor Chico. Ladies and gentlemen, their theme today is We're just friends. Judges ready? Drummers. Huh? They're gonna pray. Go ahead, pray. All right. So they're just friends. They're just kicking it. You know, they just tripping. Right? Anybody got Bismarck song? You got what I need. Hey, let's get brave. But you say he's just a friend. What? But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Come on. You got what I need. That's it. All right, that's enough, man. You're going to make them blush. Look at that. Give them a round of applause. Okay, ready? Judges, are you ready? Xander? McKenna? You guys ready? Nervous? Drummers, out of the mic. Representing OTAP. Yeah, just friends. Man, I wish when I was that age, I could wear something like that and dance with a girl and say, we just friends. You know what I mean? Uncle Roy, you got another one?
Yes, they just need a little moment to, you know.
One moment.
Yes. But we're in its 43rd edition of Kiki right now. And we have our esteemed judges that most of us have seen and been judged by as well, and now we're all group leaders. But I just want to recognize that having a group is a labor of love. Sometimes more laboring than love. Sometimes it all depends on the season. But being a pupu'ori over such a long period of time really tells a lot about the legacy. The word legacy talks everything about how these particular pupu'oris handle themselves in front of you folks and in front of their own haumana, their students. But the message is always the same. It's always about family and continuing legacy. With that being said, I'd just like to recognize two individuals or two pupu'oris that have sustained over time the labor of love for having a pupu'ori. First of all the way from the Central Valley of California in Fresno, please put your hands together for Notehene Otehiroa. 50 plus years in this action, and they're still doing it. The other is all the way from Southern California. Put a round of applause for Nono Sina, Uncle Mel and Ricky Liufau are in the house. The one thing that both these pupu'oris understand is legacy. They preach legacy, they talk about legacy, but they're also aware of change. Change in the future, change in the wind, but it does not change their legacy that they have established. It just continues to strengthen their legacy they have done. And with that said, our next couple comes from the beautiful island of Southern California, representing Nono Sina. Come on, give some love, everybody, give some love. Mr. Eli Tiguelo and Leila Santos. The presentation that they'll be doing this afternoon or this morning speaks of the new, the water, the fruit that keeps us healthy and alive every day of our lives. Ladies and gentlemen, representing themselves and their pupuoro no sina. Alutumai. Representing the pupuori no sina. This is their couple's presentation. Their tumo speaks of the new.
Just hang tight, stay over there. And then so while Eli and Layla's out there, we're gonna have them joined by other couples. Also from Makamai, Malia, Polynesia, Daniela and Justin. From Tahiti, Hawaii, Layla and Kainui. From Notehere, Otehiroa, Ari and Kole. Layla and Elijah from Nolosina. Also Elena and Carmi from Notehere, Otehiroa. And McKenna and Xander from Otea Api. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are your couples. Give them one more round of applause. All right, Maururu, you guys want to exit?
Thank you so much, everybody. One more round of applause for these beautiful couples. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a break and get ready for the Tamari presentation as well as the other groups' presentation throughout the day. So we'll see you back in 35 minutes. Please be aware it is raining outside. It's water, so you're getting a blessing, so enjoy it. But until then, we'll see you back in 35 minutes. How about a round of applause once more time for our judges? Show some love. And our timekeepers up there, show some love for them. They work so hard. Bless you guys, bless you guys. We'll see you back in 35 minutes. God bless. We're just neighbors.
Neighbors.
Yeah, neighborly love.
We go ahead and we're gonna check on these groups if they're back there.
Okay.
While you keep them entertained.
We have three groups in the Tabari division, which is exciting for Kiki. We hadn't had groups here for a while, so it's great to have these three participating pupu'oris.
So we're still gathering the first group to come backstage. The members of Makamai Malio Polynesia, if you can head backstage, get ready for Tahiti group. And once they're back there, we'll go ahead and get started.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, Makamai is setting up their sound and making sure all their sound is right for them. This presentation is important. Working with the sound guys is also important. They are setting the stage now for the presentation, and we kindly ask those of you to not cross the area, or at least the stage in front of the judges as they get ready for their presentation. And we say it in the most humblest, respectful way. Maruru.
Bro, they got the fishnet out there. They got fishnet. You know, if you wrap that fishnet around my leg, you're gonna look like honey baked ham, bro. Extra sugar. Man.
The up for sale one, right? The up for sale.
We got to be careful out here, man. Uncle Kevin Amon, man, just told us, I'm here and I'm listening to you, man. Shout out to Uncle Kev. Uncle Kev.
Uncle Kev, you're a blessing, Uncle Kev. Many blessings to you. It's great to see you.
Man, he said, you guys are cracking me up. I hear you.
Yeah.
Even when I say stuff under my breath, he's hearing us, man.
Hey, when you see Uncle Kev go like this, you better watch out. when you see him raise his hand, you better watch out.
Oh,
because there's some powerful stuff going to come this way. Uncle Kev's like, how did I get in this conversation? I'm literally sitting right here. We're talking like you're not even there, Uncle Kev. But that's all right. You good. You're good. You're good.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, it's been a blessing and an honor working with you this weekend. Thank you for making a last-minute change to your plans this weekend to be with us.
No,
I much appreciate it. We had a lot of fun today.
Yes.
You know, actually, not just today, this weekend.
Yes.
It's been a blast, so thank you. And also Norm helping out. Always a blast to work with Norm. You know, when it's time when time is getting lengthy, Norm's the man. He said, all right, we're going to do it this way.
Yes.
So thank you, Norm.
Again, there you go.
He's taking away the tree again, man. I'm going to get a lot of texts from my friends watching YouTube live, man.
Hey, you notice he left my tree, huh?
Oh, because he's got the angle directly from you over there.
Okay. I get it.
And then he put one up in the air, so. Look, he has one up in the air by the scorch table. So
this is like being in a secure place. You can't hide anywhere because cameras everywhere.
Yeah, man.
So if you're going to steal, you better just steal a memory because don't touch anything else.
For real. I don't even know how people steal these days, man. Why? There's so many ways to get you caught, bro.
Yeah, it's like watching a police chase on the freeway.
Yeah.
Bro, you're on camera. You're running away, and 9 million people are watching you run away from the cops.
Right. Well, it makes for, reality TV.
But the reality of it was why we got to watch it. That's the reality of it.
But there's people like me that will watch it. Ooh, I wonder what happened to him when he finally runs out of gas or run into a rail. That's why they created TikTok. Watch all kinds of stuff.
Yes. The word social media, right? So both Uncle John and myself, we're very proponents or adamant individuals as far as taking care of each other. We said it earlier, if you haven't heard us. Everyone wins if you work on your kids. If your kids are good, it's because you're great. And everyone wins when your family wins. So keep making your focus on your kids. Work at the home, make the home good. Whatever circumstances there are better days ahead of you. Make it happen, make it possible, because all it takes is effort. Because the one thing that none of us have any control over is time. When it's your time, you better make every point of it to enjoy it.
Amen, bro. It's always, I'm blessed. I have 3 wonderful children, Keanu, Keone, Casey. Man, it's a blessing that God gave me to you guys, chose me to be your father. So that's a blessing. You guys, the 3 of them has been a blessing to me. So I love them with all my life, man, to the last breath. Write it down. You're going to hear Uncle Tavai calling out lotto numbers. 15 is the first number.
Make myself available because I'm rich and able. Show 'em on the table.
first Tamari group hails from the beautiful city of Elk Grove, California.
Check.
La Pupuori Makamai Milio Polynesia. Tamari presentation.
Check.
Test, 1, 2. Their story or their tumu parao chosen for this afternoon is about a place called Maupiti. It's a very special island in Aroromatai and an ancient fishing technique that is still practiced today by men, women, and children there. The people call it tautai, go fishing. The women take huge palm leaves and the fidi, the branches, into a large net, like structures to catch the fish. After the women are secure at the shallow end, the men take an item made of rock and braided coconut rope. With this device, the men take their va'a out to the deep end of the lagoon to strike the water and scare the fish, a technique called ta'oro ofa'i. The fishermen guide and lead the fish into the shallow water where they are caught into the net held by the women. Their dance and music pay homage to this unique tradition. Please put your hands together for Makamai Melia o Polynesia.
Te ooa, raro matai te ta omot, tama to tumu parao, te nia I te tau tai ta ora. Tamari makamai, tau tai ta ta.
first Tamari group with their Tumu Parao of Maupiti. Another round of applause for my Emilio Polynesian, everybody. Their drumming and orchestra.
Man, that was good.
Very good, very good. Way to set the bar. Way to set the bar.
Can we please have the floor swept? If we can. I gotta use proper English. I'm for voice checking on my grammar.
All right. So each group, whether it be a junior, senior, or somebody group, has a certain amount of time to illustrate their program and their tumu parao to be judged as such, which judges has the same criteria or theme that we're reading to you. They have in front of them, and they're because of their knowledge of their culture, the specificities to the telling of the story is very important, and they're being scored as such. For both costume, the music, the chosen songs, or chosen pehe for the particular Tapaki program.
But if somebody wants it, maybe the one that yeah. I'll let her know and then she needs to just make it like it's a lot of work. Okay, very good. All right, I'll see you.
Okay, everybody, how you like that? That was pretty good, huh? You can't beat the kids, and they work so hard, you know? So we really appreciate that effort and enjoy their vibrant vitality. So I have somebody here I'd like you to meet. This is Mr. Mayor of Merced, Matt Serrato. And I have to tell you, Matt, we are so proud of you because you volunteer for everything. He's out there, he's organizing creek cleaning and homeless help and all these other things. So we are really, really proud of our mayor. So thank you, Matt. You want to say hi?
How's everybody doing? Doing great. No, thank you all for being here, making this such an incredible event. We're really proud to support it at the city. And then with the theme that Becky said about being involved and doing other things, a couple folks out there talked me maybe into participating next year. So just don't embarrass me, because that's it. Given I can't dance too good, but we'll try.
Well, maybe you could play music.
Yeah.
You could always learn to drum or play ukulele. We would love to have you.
Great. No, I'd love to be a part of it. This is an amazing event. I'd love to be a part of this amazing event. You guys do so much for our community, so thank you all.
Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you for taking time to come and see us. We appreciate that. I know that you're busy. Well, everybody, thank you, Matt. Give Matt a big hand. Woo! Okay. Yes. A lost phone. Okay, there's a lost phone. A lost iPhone. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, well, everybody look around you. Look for a phone. A baby on the screensaver. You're welcome. So we're all about family here, Matt. Thank you so much.
It was super cool to see them.
Yeah, because you don't see it outside. Yeah, they are. And they work harder than the adults lots of times. Yeah. So we have 2 more children's groups. And then
All right, as we get ready for our next Tamari group, they'll be setting up momentarily. And I believe it's Kaliloa or Kaleo Nalani. Okay.
All right, so they get set, getting ready to go here. Kaliloa o Kaleo Onalani coming to you from San Diego, California. Man, they come a long way. That's a long travel. Did you guys drive? Oh, God bless y'all. You know, it's not so bad driving to Southern California. But that drive between LA and San Diego, that drive between that stretch will make you have some road rage. I carry empty Snapple bottles in the car. But I love San Diego, man. I love San Diego. I love going down San Diego. I got some friends out there, you know. Where all my Filipinos at, Mira, Manila Mesa, what they call it, right? And I always visit Sayulitas Burrito, Filipino-Mexican Confusion. Anybody have Sayulitas? Other people from, if you haven't been, if you don't live in San Diego, don't answer. Anybody have a Sayulitas burrito yet? Yes. Let's put it this way. Who likes carne asada? Filipinos, who likes tocino? Where they wrap that bad boy in one burrito. Oh, they don't use rice neither. They use French fries. They is as big as my forearm. After you eat that, never mind, I'm not going to say that. Uncle Kevin's paying attention to me. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say. He might not want me to come back for October Te Wha'a no Te Ori. October 19th happening in Stockton, by the way. Te Wha'a no Te Ori. And also, I see the Almohela Ohana here. Kawaili Hula Ohana is here. And somewhere towards the end of July, they're going to have Manahere I Ori Tahiti. Pay attention to that, right? So, what else? You got August
4th, 5th, and 6th, Heva, San Diego.
There it is.
Information for that will be in May, dropping in May. We also have Tere Ori Here in 2 weeks in Santa Ana, California. I think the Montgomerys were here. I don't know if they're here right now, but it's ongoing. We have competition after competition. That's one great thing about having Merced. We know that competition season is happening because Merced is always the first competition. By the way, all that stuff you were saying about the food and everything, it sounds like gout. Everything's gout.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm thankful
like
that
G-Unit. It's like the G-Unit written all over the place.
Yeah, I'm thankful. Genetically, I'm not a member of the G-Unit.
That's okay.
You know, that's you heard of the C-Walk in L.A., right?
Yeah.
You do the G-Walk.
That's very true.
That's it, bro.
But see, the difference between the C-Walk and the G-Walk, one hurts and one doesn't.
That's right. That's it, bro.
That's why they call it the C-Walk. See you walking.
Well, depending on how old you are, C-Walk may start hurting, bro.
Oh, that's true, too. Yeah, that's true. That's why they make Tiger Balm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost ready for our next group.
And then you, Banjo.
That hails from the beautiful city of San Diego.
Yeah. One right here. And then one more there.
Man, it sounds like they're about to play rugby. My goodness.
Do you want to put it in?
So just doing sound check. Little finishing touches.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Let's let that Rule Rawls come out, man.
You'll never find as long as you live. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm not one song guy. That's it.
Mine is you'll never find a hairline like mine. It's slowly fading. Oh man. See, Uncle Kev paying attention, man.
See, I'm telling you, you keep mentioning Uncle Kev, he's going to tell me to hit you for him.
He has pointed out, in my little 10-minute conversation there, he pointed out everything that I've said in the last 2 days.
That's called awareness.
Either that or he's trying to get me for something.
Or he's trying to bless you with knowledge. That's what it was.
Oh, he always blessed me with knowledge.
That's it.
Between him and NTO, man, always blessing.
How about giving NTO and Uncle Kevin some love and shout out?
Amen, Ohana.
Yes, that's okay, Auntie Yo. You be good. You've done your diligence. It's all good. Like I was telling earlier and calling out, no sina no te here utiro. This stuff that we call pupuori or groups of, we are not Tahitians. They are Tahitians. They are the ones why we fell in love with their culture. And to sustain it for as long as we have and do it our own way that they truly love is a blessing within itself. Correct? So give everyone, Auntie Yo, Uncle Kevin, Auntie Ricky, Uncle Mel, the Kumas, give them all love because everyone deserves love.
Yeah, Auntie Lori, Uncle Chris.
Yes,
right here.
The Montgomerys in Santa Ana, everybody, all those guys, the new generation of Pupuori leaders. I mean, you guys are amazing. Keep it up.
Yeah, man.
I mentioned about legacy, right? Legacy doesn't falter. It just keeps growing as long as you do your diligence and all the good stuff. So yes, we'll shut up. And are you guys ready so we can shut up? Okay.
Sounds good?
Maybe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is their Tumu Parao.
Testing.
Harnessing the power of the sea as it is enchanted by the reef rhythms. Dive deep into the mesmerizing world where waves whisper secrets and the ocean's power shapes the very fabric of our existence. Reef Rhythms invites you to a captivating exploration of the boundless mysteries, untamed beauty, and relentless force that is the sea, Moana. In Reef Rhythms, we unravel the tales woven by the rhythmic dance of tides, the echoes of ancient legends carried by the sea breezes, and the indomitable spirit of the great blue expanse. Join us on a voyage where the sea isn't just a backdrop, it's a character, a force that commands respect, awe, and inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, doing their Tamari, Otea, and Aparima production, coming to you from San Diego, California, let's welcome Kaliloa o Kaleo Analani.
Reef Rhythms is a celebration of resilience, unity, and the enduring bond between the people of Tahiti and their oceanic haven. Join us in this captivating production as the children reclaim their role as guardians, ensuring that the sea's legacy thrives for the current and future generations as the waves of Tahiti continue to dance in the harmony, the coral reefs beneath.
Take it.
ia hatope e to aamo e hiroa no tonu na atau e atau o vai te ai tonui maui tei te pe ai te re au te ra a dia I te whauwhaa ia vai vai te oto e te oa oa tama mai a pupu atu iara to vai te oto e te oa oa tama mai a pupu atu iara to ma te whaatura I tau e whaaro toi nanahi no toa nanahi vai toa te atua tamau te orara o taroa te ane oe ia pai ane oe ia pai Yamata I te ra inui Haamano o I aru waki puanui Me ua I te mawhiki a Uramara Vai toa te atua tamau te orara o taroa
All right, from San Diego, California, Kaliloa, Okaleo Onalani.
Under the direction of Siosi and Ida Vemao.
Man. We got one more.
We have one more fantastic Tamari group. So much work, so much time, so much effort. Beautiful, beautiful job. All right, if you want to stretch your legs and let everybody come in, those of you, please share your seats or share your space. The theme is sharing, not tearing apart. Share. Again, on behalf of Uncle John and myself, thank you so much for joining us this beautiful weekend. The third day of the 43rd Kiki Tahiti Fete. Our awesome sound guys that are here, such a blessing.
Out. Won't they have anything that's medicinal? By prescription. It's labeled less medicinal because if you have nothing else, this is the best.
So as we're getting ready for our next and last Tahiti presentation, they have no band, so their setup is to be really quick. And as soon as I get to go, we will move on with the last Tahiti group. We have one junior group and then one senior group. You guys still enjoying yourself, yes? All right, keep the energy up, because we still have awards. You want to make sure you see all that and experience all the glory that these beautiful children of ours have done. As I hold my precious elder day here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can take your seats. And again, please, I'll remind you that during the presentation of the Tahiti groups, junior and senior groups, we ask you kindly not to move around in your seats or get up and go to the outside. All right, here we go. Find your seats. Close the doors. It's about to go down. We're missing a judge. Again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Judge. Find your seats, because this group is using all exits and entrances, and we kindly ask you not to move. Just find a seat, please. Sit your booty down and be good with it. We're waiting for Uncle Charles to get back. Yeah. Waiting for Uncle Charles to get back, and once he gets back and seated, we will commence with our last Tahiti group. All right. Uncle Charles is back. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The judges are all set. This is Tahiti Nui. Your Tahiti group presentation. De meho moho e te vini ura. In ages past, when the island of Rimatara was fresh and untouched, there lived a bird of unparalleled beauty known as the moho flycatcher. Its feathers shimmered with vivid hues of red, blue, yellow, and green, and it captivated the hearts of all who gazed upon it. Meanwhile, the parakeet Ura, with its dark gray plumage, was overlooked and scorned by all, despite its lively antics among the banana tree blossoms and its piercing calls that echoed throughout the forest. In the beginning, indifferent to their appearances, they always sang and played and danced together as equals. But eventually, Ura became filled with envy and sadness at the attention of Moho received, and he yearned to possess feathers as magnificent as those of Moho. But how could Ura rid the island of Moho vibrant color when the vigilant bird was always on guard? Ura bided his time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And it so was. During the sweltering hours of the midday, when Moho succumbed to slumber, that Ura seized its chance. Slightly, Ura crept up towards Moho, plucking the green feathers from its wings, then the yellow from its back, and the red from its chest, all with that rousing, sleeping beauty. But as Ura reached for the blue feathers adorned on top of Moho's head, a fateful misstep occurred. Startled awake, Moho beheld its murky depth it diminished splendor and fled in shame, seeking refuge amidst the murky depth of the swamp. Now known as the Great Moho, its once vibrant, beautiful feather coated gone. It shuns the light of day, hiding among the tall grass to avoid the gaze of its former admirers. Only at the branches of the above, and enhancing the chirps, luring attention, and the admiration for those below, forever reminding the world of its triumph over the once beautiful Moho. All the way from the beautiful island of San Diego, under the direction of Janice Minabi and Michelle Limon. Please put your hands together for Te Tahiti Nui.
Te mata muarua, te meho moho, te manu nehe roa e irimatara. E mea orua na te ata I mata e iana no te pura o tōna mo urau. Te I te mo urau o tōna mo huruhuru e I te hia. Te ute, ni namu, mati e te rirara. Te whini ura, e mea rehu pohe roa te uu o tōna mo huruhuru. E iri roa te ie manu I mea tau arheia I te taata. Nua tu tana moho o te taa e tana mohio o ue nā roto I te uru mai. I te rata ura, ai tā o moho e o whini ura e hapa o tu rawa hoa. E auti rawa, e himini rawa, e ori rawa, nua tu to rawa a I rā.
Eva te manu na tatai te paetai manuri Eva I te ora manu mariri te atea re no atura Eva te manu
Mai te tau e te tau, ua poi heroa te vini ura ia moho. Whaahina aro atura o vini ura e tenhehe o moho. Ua hina atua iaro aiana i te teimo huruhuru henheroa e to te mohora. Nā he ara te mau o moho e roa mai, e tano roa iati e te taimi tano no te tāwiri ia moho. Ti e ngoara te vini ura ia taoto tāua manune i te awatea. Tāpiri maruno atura no te ia mai i te umati e o te pererau, te u rea o te tua, te u ute o te muara, te unina mo te upo, te upuato o te awai, te ute o te mata. Ara tā ue mai nei te moho, i te atura o ia e, ua mo e tuna mau no te hama, rere i hora e tāpuni i te vhei hauni. watau mata ute e wha I te mai ana I te teia tumau animara. Whaia tāpuni noara o ia I raro I te mau e here roa. Are ara, te ura. Hauki noara nani ai te mau ama, ma te hio haere iahi o hia ona e tōna nene.
Tahiti Nui, one more time, everybody, show some love. Wow. I want to be a bird. I want to fly like that. Just don't take my feathers because I may not get up. Wow, that was cool. What do you think of it, John?
And at the beginning of that song, I thought it was like the X-Files theme song.
Yes, you know, it takes a village to make this happen, right? It takes a village. So give all these pupuoris a nice round of applause. Great work. 3 groups with their own interpretation of their tamaroa, which is the theme that they follow by and inherited to make sure that you saw a great performance. And it also pays homage to the Tahitian culture that we have sitting in front of us and the hard work that they've all put in. So great job.
Wow. Yeah, all of them were so wonderful. Just so exciting. So I just want to let you know the food trucks still have food to sell, but once they sell, it's gone. They're not making any more. So just saying, if you want to grab something to eat, you better do it soon. Yeah?
So we're gonna move on with the group. We got the beginning group. We got a group coming from Eva Beach, Hawaii. Man, let me go check if they're ready. But they forgot to bring me malasadas though. How they let that happen? If they're ready to go, we need Tahiti, Hawaii, ready? Backstage. Maybe you got to do the sound check. Come over here, do sound check. We're ready for you. Calling Tahiti, Hawaii.
Okay, well, we're setting up. I just want to talk a little bit about our program, our annual program. You know it, we're selling it to you for $10, but it costs us $10 to print it. So I just want you to know that last year's overalls are in here, and last year's results are in here. So if you were a winner of the Fete last year, your name is in the book. Also, a lot of the groups are in the book. And we also have a couple of tribute pages. One is for Terry Lee. Do you guys remember Terry Lee, who used to be a photographer? Yeah, he did the Fete for maybe 20 years and then kind of disappeared, but he passed recently. And I believe that Ryan and Videa are going to take his photos and organize them. So if you are a past dancer, you might be able to get some old pictures later. They're going to be archived. So that was a good one. And then, you know, we have Uncle Etua over here, and we have a page for you. Did you see your page, Uncle Etua? There's a page in the program for you, because we just want to say we appreciate your dedication to the culture. So give Uncle Etua a big hand. Shout out to my staff. The staff is amazing. Scoring, all the runners, everybody's running everywhere, all the lineup people, all the setup people. I just really, really appreciate how you work for the Fete every year. And like I said, none of them get paid. They're all volunteer staff. But I do have to say, next year, everything going to be on Google Docs. So no can be late. Yeah? No late entries, because then you got to go to the door. Once the deadline hits, that's it. Then the other thing is, if you have fact sheet, it got to be here on time. Otherwise, it's not going to get put in. So if you're a group and you're getting ready for next year, make sure your fact sheet is on time, because it makes a lot of work for me if you guys are late with stuff. everything goes like on a schedule, and it has to go from me to other people. So everybody, please try to make sure your paperwork this next year is really good and on time. So, watch for Google Docs. We'll be announcing as we get the new website up. It's going to be called Kiki Raina Events. Kiki Raina Events, because I think we're going to do something else another time, but that's in the future. I want to say a couple things about the vendors. The vendors are fabulous. We have Auntie Mel out there. Auntie Mel is California Hula Supply. Also, if you find the back cover, Aloha Hula Supply buys the back cover, but they donate $300 in gift certificates. So some of the winners get gift certificates for costuming. And then the other thing is, Uncle was saying that the Pacific Islander Festival is going to Oahu next year, 2025, right? Next year. Oh, this year. Oh, in June this year. The Pacific Islander Festival on Oahu this year. It's the one that travels to all the different islands. Every year it's in a different place. So I guess they're going to have that in Oahu this year. And then we have the Tambure Tahiti second annual Ore competition that's happening October 5th. And that's down in Marietta. Is that how you pronounce that, Marietta? And then, of course, Stockton, they're going to have October the 17th, I believe. We'll have Stockton, and I'm sure Manahere will be up in July. So those are some of the upcoming things that we want to head to. So we're all going to go and have a good time with that. Okay, how we doing? Sound check, almost ready.
We also had a question too, Auntie Becky. Maybe you can answer this.
Sure.
Someone asked me if I could ask you, would you ever change from money order, the way the payment is structured?
Well, it's going to all be on Google Docs, so I assume that you're going to pay online for that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do mail entry anymore. It's going to be Google Docs. Because that's the way everything's going now, right? Yeah? The girls are carrying me and kicking and screaming and dragging me into the modern world. So, yeah, I don't like it myself because, you know what, I have to tell you, every year when we do the registration, all your entries come to me, and I look at every name, and I see your names over and over again, year after year, and I'm going to miss that part of it because it's like, you know, it's like I'm looking at my family. So, yeah, I don't like it myself because, you know what, I have to tell you, every year when we do the registration, all your entries come to me, and I look at every name, and I see your names over and over again, year after year, and I'm going to miss that part of it because it's like, you know, February 16th, but you know, people still sent checks. So some are still processing. It's just really hard organization-wise and banking-wise to do all of that. So Google Docs will be the way. I'm not sure how we're going to process the money, but it won't be checks and it won't be money orders. So anyway, there you go. Yeah.
Checks. I don't think I've even written a check in a while, man. I don't even know if I still have a box of checks at home, bro.
It's the way of the world. Change with it or be behind it.
But then again, I just hand my money to my wife.
That's about as good as a check as it gets. Yeah.
I tell people, man, I give my wife 100%. They go, why? Well, if she divorces me, she owes me half back. I look at it as a positive, man.
There you go. There you go.
Instead of me losing half, I get half back.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? Right. So.
Love you, son. So we're going to make sure that our next group, make sure they're amplified correctly and they're happy with the amplification of the sound that they're looking for. both vocally, instrumentally, and percussion. That is called the orchestra. Voila.
I like that one.
Breaking.
You can do your vocal warm-up. La 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 la. All right.
E te taurea, e te taurea, e te taurea, e te taurea, e te taurea.
All right, that was only sound check too. All right, everybody's ready. Right.
Never checked my guitar yet. Check with it.
Figure out how to turn on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next group is coming at you. Presented by Kumuhula, Jamie, Ula Noveo, Aranda, Cariente. Was formed by Kumu Jamie in 2021. Kumu Jamie has helped other directors and has collaborated with her sister's group in California. She has been humbled by her 40 years in dance experience. However, this will be her first time to share, highlight, and showcase her young dancers. This group shares the love of Tahitian dance through the fast-paced drum beats, beautiful songs, and dance. Their goal is to continue to respect, receive traditions through teaching, educating, and instilling the beauty of Polynesian culture. For this Kiki Raina Tahiti Fete, they will compete in Aotea and Aparima amateur category. They have collaborated with Kumuhula Remy Aranda, who is the older sister of Kumu Jamie. Since they were little, they have shared the stage together. As they had grown up, they have shared the hula passage of Uniki ceremony together, and they continue to share the same passion and love for Tahitian culture. Even though they're oceans apart, dance has always been their connection and will always bring them together. Today and together, we share and present the Tumuparau Te Taurea. The Te Taurea, Kumu Jamie wants to remind the youth people from today, that Tahitian Maui, his culture is danced, sung, and spoken, and that we may stay grounded and rooted from all the advice, lessons, and knowledge received from our elders and our ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you from Ewa Beach, Hawaii. Put your hands together for Tahiti, Hawaii.
Tomite, hui ratira. Ratira pupu, tenu atu, I te mo pupu ori atoa. Tati makau, yaurana. Uncle Charlie, Tati Lucy, Tati Catherine, Uncle Litua, Whari mai te tapo aroha. Manama e mai wa tatou I te ie Kiki reina hei wa Tahiti. E mai nei o Rahiti Hawaii. E tana tumu plau. Te taurea. Te taurea I moehia tana. Hirua maohi. Ore rā tana tumu. E nā utou tomite. E nā utou hui rā tira. Nā utou I mata te mai. Rahiti Hawaii! Mua! i te ie. Ori hei riri. Hei! Edra au. Ha? Riaro, chin. Hei! Ore o toi whaaturaita. I to u hiro atumu. Ha! Hei! Hai iri ma. Et ori. Terat ori Tahiti. Tena. Te ori Tahiti. Wharapu. Paoti. Mea eri iri. E tana mo au. E hatra? Chin? Au mona pareu! E chin! Rioro, aí tá! More! Te tatou tungu prau, te tatou hiro ma ohi. Wa mo ehia, wa hahi te taurea. Mo ehia. Tatou mau tupuna I hapi I amatou, na he ori, na he prau. Te reo ma ohi. Te re huru? Huru hairiri, huru avera ma tēnā. E hau tōna reira. E haro atu. A ori, a himene. Tato mau tupuna, I vai humai nā tatou. Hamana o. Feruri. E hai chin. Pareu. Rahiti. Taurea ma. Are maina. Tatara tramo o avera ma. Vai o tu imuri. Te taurea. Wai nei. Are maira. A ori Tahiti. Vai outra na minha mamá. Haramai. Pareu. Meu eita. Entra tiki mata. Sunglasses. Eita. Hey. Hey upo. Hey arapo. Pareu. Oti. Raiti. Imwa. Tomite, wira tira, e rā mai, te ui no ananhei, tamarii. Ruto mai! Popo! Era. Aure chin. Auti. Auri mai. Hara mai. Afaite. Ite tato ora te ori Tahiti. Uratira, tomite. Hamana o, e hei o tau hahi whaahaua. Ha omono I te more. A whautura, I tatato hiro atumu maohi. E moe rahiti! Maruru te tau rea. Maruru mai tei. Tēnā o mai rā hoe reo iti. Whaatura. Whaatura te hiru o maohi. E aha e hahi. Ahi o. A hapi. A uri mai tei. Pai ho. Te tau awe ama titi. E ramo? Te te u ino anan hei. Nā tātou pauro. E hapi a rātou. Nā hea e ori. Nā hea e himene. Nā hea e prau tu tātou reo. Maua Maururu koko hota E tautou hau tautou E whiuri Amanao No hea mai tautou Maururu atu ai a oi E maiwa Maururu atu ai a oi E Luis Kimitete O otou No otou Tatou i orai I tu tatou nei ori Maururu te atua No te i o ta o hiora mai na matou I ratira Te rui mai tei E iaha e mo ia otou No hea mai otou No hea mai Otou i hap i te reo I te ori Ata otou Tapuri tomata Feruri Ea feruri Everyone, 5 seconds. Just close your eyes and think. Who taught you the ori Tahiti? Just 5 seconds. Na oto hau Na oto hau Na oto hau Na oto Tahiti Hawaii Tahiti
Wapurara to uhiroa I te peo to umanao To uhia
E te taurea
Ya hira hira te manawa O te hono ura
Whate ai te tau
Wa mara a te whenua O te moea O te arata I tau Ta o toha Ta o toha Ta uhine moe No oe te taura no te aveia Pao ti te ohi mua te rewae Pari uto aro I te rai No uhia ai I te taurea Ya hira hira te manawa O te honora Te rutu o te hau O whate ai te tau Wa mara a te whenua No te moe moea No te arata I tau Ta o tuha Ta o tuha
Tomite o te tamatau hipa E mai nei Tahiti Hawaii Huira tira Maruru E maruru mai tei Hera mai Te ui no ananai. Te tauria. Te tumu prau arahiti Hawaii. Te tauria. Te tauria. Wamara a te whenua. No te oe moea. No te aratai I tau ta o toha. Ta o toha. Tahiti, Hawaii.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Eva Beach, Tahiti, Hawaii. All right, man, Eva Beach. I believe Auntie Becky is also from Eva Beach, right? Whatever. All right. If we can have the floors swept. And we're going to go ahead and get set up for our special guest belly dancers.
Yes.
And it's not me and Uncle Roy this time.
Nope.
No.
Because that's called belly dancing, and what we're going to do is called no dancing. That's right. That's right.
Pork belly dancing. Dancing with pork bellies. Oh
my goodness.
We had some great groups performances today, man.
Beautiful.
A lot of man. The choreography, the music.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. And then the Tahiti Nui with their, no musician but pre-recorded. That was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah, the X-Files theme songs were.
Oh my gosh, it was great. It was great.
Yeah, man. Lots of fun, man.
Yeah.
And then for the Tamaroa to do so much, man, it's hard enough to get their attention sometimes, right?
Oh,
But
absolutely.
to do a whole piece like this,
right,
effortlessly, is great, man.
No, I get it. Absolutely get it. And then for them to remember the choreography.
Yeah.
Go through all that stuff, right? The long rides with mom and dad going, oh my gosh, we got to go to practice again? Yada, yada, yada.
But it goes back to like when you do perform like this, it builds character.
Very true.
Right? Because these kids, you see them, don't mess up, but they keep going.
Yeah.
Right? Just like the way life is.
That's
you hit
it.
a bump, you keep going.
That's it.
Right?
That's very true.
Right? So, good stuff.
Audelei, go to Antipua.
All right, so once the floor is swept, oh man, I think your granddaughter wants to belly dance, bro. Once the floors are swept, the sisters of the Sierra belly dance are gonna set up right here. Uh-oh, they got swords. Oh my goodness, what kind of belly dancing is this? Don't poke my belly with that, the adobo juice is gonna come out. It's gonna pop out like a hot pocket. Ready to go, right? You ladies ready? So we give them a few minutes to change, and we're gonna bring them out.
All these guys doing the thing. I'll have you look set up. Okay, well, I just dropped my
How we doing, Martin? Doing good.
Stress. Oh, okay. He's going to work, like telling them they're using this anymore. Came after. We're still plugged in the same stuff, man. We're fine.
Oh.
On their end there. Playing guitar.
The user error?
It just stresses me out when something doesn't.
So after the belly dancing, we're going to have our last professional group to be performing later on. Himakatoa is coming up next after the belly dancing. Huh? They're changing.
And it looks like a paint store. That's very normal. Oh, I'm on. Bye. Go hold up the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys still okay? Let's get over and give a round of applause to Sisters of Sierra, belly dancers.
Nice big round of applause for the Sisters of Sierra Belly Dance Company, bringing their interpretive dance for you to all enjoy. Maruru, ladies, thank you so much for your manawa and talent. We are blessed to have you here to be part of this 43rd edition of Kiki Reina. All right.
You want to explain?
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So while Hiva Katoa is getting ready backstage, we thought we'd just do one little thing here. This is a song that we got last year to go to Tahiti to the Whare Ra'a, which you know was created by Koko Hotahota. And this last year it was a dedication pretty much to him, so everybody did a Koko song. So this is our Koko song that we learned from Anthony Manoas. This song is called Te Panye. If you know it, please sing. If you know, please sing with us, yeah? Okay? Okay, you guys ready? Okay, here we go. Thank you, everybody. So that was for Coco. We missed you, Coco. Okay, I believe that Hiva Katoa is getting ready to be on stage here. Shouldn't take very long, and then after that, we're going to have some weaving while we get ready for the awards. Weaving, and we have a game we're going to play after Hiva Katoa while we're getting ready for the awards. So we'll need volunteers for that, you know.
Auntie Becky had mentioned that we'll be weaving, and we are looking for some volunteers who would like to learn how to weave little trinkets.
You're going to learn how to weave hair on my scalp.
That's like an AirPod, yeah?
Man, Uncle Roy, quick, I got to be quiet sometimes.
You know what they say when you open the door, watch out what comes in, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
You just kick that door open.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But are you guys enjoying yourself? How many of you guys are here on Friday? Raise your hand if you're here on Friday. How many of you were here yesterday? How many of you here were at 11:15 when we clocked out? Raise your hand. Yeah, bless you guys. Uncle John and myself, thank you so much for being here. And how many of you guys are here today? Yeah, everybody's here today. Awesome. Again, on behalf of Uncle John and myself, and Auntie Becky and the rest of the judges, we absolutely admire everyone taking the time out to make this 6-hour, 7-hour, 8-hour, 9-hour drive here to little city of Merced so we can celebrate Holy Tahiti. For our mentors who are sitting in front of us, it's an absolute pleasure to have all you guys here. God bless you.
Yes.
And for those of you who have already left, you know, bless them to make sure they make it home. And for those of you who are leaving tonight, if not tomorrow, please get home safely.
And also I want to thank Uncle Nelson for the live footage on YouTube, Checker Video Productions. And also Auntie Becky and the entire Tamauta'ata Anua Nua Ohana, thank you so much for your hospitality, all your help, all the staff volunteers, thank you so much. They were so accommodating today. Luckily, I gave up stuff for Lent because I would have ate everything on that menu. So, but I got a question, Uncle, man. You said, who's here Friday? Who's been here Saturday? How many people just showed up like 15 minutes ago because you know the awards was close?
That's all right.
Some of y'all lying because I saw y'all come in. There weren't that many people here earlier.
Yeah, that's true. They're lying. Okay.
You're gonna handle the.
I'm gonna go rouse the judges.
Yes. No, yeah. senior program, we'll be preparing the awards as well. We also have weaving, like it was mentioned before, and all that good stuff. So this is an amazing program so far. Representation from Tabari, from Eva Beach, Hawaii, all the way back to San Diego. You know, so the amazing thing about every Pupumori that participates in group competition, they plan for 6-7 months for 25 minutes of their service. Is it worth it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I've been part of that before. Big presentation and production like this, a lot of work. You know, sometimes feelings get hurt. Through all that 7 months, but you know, at the end of the day, when the finished product is shown, whether you mess up or not, the feeling of joy at the end of that day, because of all the sweat, blood, and tears you put into it, man, this is a great feeling. And it brings the group closer. Once you go through all that, because like I said, it takes 6-7 months to do a 25-minute production. True.
But love comes in many forms, right? Sometimes love hurts, sometimes love is happy, sometimes love is instructional, intentional, or unintentional, right?
Right.
And so the word love has many journeys, but at the end of the day, you have to enjoy this journey, right? Yeah. And that's what true love is, right?
Sure.
All right. If you need Uncle John and myself to preach anywhere, just let us know. We're really cheap, so Uncle John mentioned pork belly. I'm a vegan, so yeah, whatever. I'm a complete lie.
We're vegan. But mom was saying, we're vegan. We gotta eat it all. We gotta eat pork. We gotta eat beef. We gotta eat everything. Right.
We're gonna eat these cheeseburgers over here, which are very good. Nice stuff. Thank you so much.
Man.
You should probably stop before we get fired.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Love you, son.
The sun out, the weather is moody today, right?
Yeah.
Brought out some anger, brought tears to our day, and now the sun's shining out.
You know, because those tears that will come in now are blessings.
Absolutely.
See, they kind of mess with your mind and then mess with your soul, makes you confused. And they say, the sun comes out and goes, oh, it's just easy.
No, the sun came out so that we could all just travel safely back.
That's very true.
We also had a group from West Jordan, Utah, right? West Jordan, Utah's in the house, right? Then when you mentioned Eva Beach is here, Eva Beach is in the house. Man, long way. And then San Diego, San Diego is in the house. Well, they were. Remember, some of them had a head start to go home.
Let me just say one thing. Hey, you guys, you know, I graduated from Campbell High School in Eva Beach. Yeah, we're going to have our 60th reunion. 60 years.
But you know what? To be able to say that is such a blessing in more ways than you can ever say, you know?
I don't know.
60 years.
I think so, yeah. It's an all alumni one, though. So, yeah.
But still, to be able to say that is a blessing in itself, you know, so.
Yeah, that's a long time. It's not supposed to be funny. I'm just saying it's a long time.
I apologize for grinning.
Check. You're messing the whole thing up.
Check.
Okay.
Check. Checking, and I'm checking. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The most beautiful part of what Uncle John and myself get to do is we get to read these tumupuros, or the theme. And we get to introduce these amazing, beautiful children that we call friends and family. With that being said, this next group hails from the beautiful city of San Diego. Ahio itomoa. Hiva katoa comes from the Tokelau language. Hiva meaning to dance. Katoa as a whole, all together in its entirety. Dance together as one. When created their pupu'ori, both directors wanted the name that focused on all students dancing together, rather than one dancer being the focal point. Noah and Jeannie also wanted to pay homage to Jeannie's grandfather, Po'o Peleti, a humble Tokelau father who was captain of the Manuatele, which traveled between Samoa and Tokelau between the 1940s and the 1950s. Hiva Katoa is a premier Polynesian dance company based out of the beautiful city of San Diego. Directors Noah and Jeannie aim to empower Polynesian community by sharing their traditions of their people so that those from all over the background and close to them learn to love and respect the culture as much as they do. In literal terms, Ahio Itomoa. A mountain is a large landmass projecting from the ground, overlooking the land beneath. We learn its significance to the Tahitian people. It's a place of life for ancestral society. The mountains bore the history of the clans, associated with the legends that they are physical manifestations of gods and keepers of their history. Standing in majestic and proud, their source of life, immovable remains of our past. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the senior division under the direction of Noah and Jeannie Napoleon. Hiva Katoa!
Ahi oi nia. Ahi oi raro. Ahi oi te pē atau. Ahi oi te pē aui. Ahi o mai mua. Ahi o mai muri. Ahi oi tomoa. Te ie poro i hohono, a te pupu hiva katoa. Ahi oi to whenua, ahi oi to metua. Ahi oi to tupuna. Te ie tamato tumuparau. Te mau hiva! Hiva katoa e mua! Piti taru! papu mai tei. Ha papu mai tei e. Ha papu te tere. Ha papu te hupira rima. Ha papu te tahira awai. Ha papu mai tei e. Tēnā tie! Tēnā tie! Whānene mai e haamata tātou I te pauma. Aue, moa te teite I e. Aue, te rohirohi e te paari. Hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukura arima, hapapu te tahira ave, hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukura arima, hapapu te tahira ave. Hapapu mai te ie, hapapu mai te ie, aue, moa te teite I e, aue, te rohirohi e te paari. Hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukura arima, hapapu te tahira ave, hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukura arima, hapapu te tahira ave. Hapapu mai te ie, hapapu mai te ie. Aue, mo te I e, aue, te rohirohi e te paari. Tēnā tie! Tēnā tie! Hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukira arima, hapapu te tahira awai, hapapu mai te ie, aue, moa te teite I e, aue, te rohirohi e te paari. Tēnā tie! Hapapu te tere, hapapu te hukira arima, hapapu te tahira awai, hapapu mai te ie. Miti toru. Aha tēnā, e pau matupu nā. au atopa. I roto I te moe iu. Wati a te mau tūpuna, wana nati o e tō te mau a. Apo te wārua, apo te wārua. Mau tūpuna, wana nati o e tō te mau a. Apo te wārua, apo te wārua. Nati o e tō te mau a. Apo te wārua, apo te wārua. Te mau tūpuna. Wana nati o e tō te mau a. Apo te wārua. Te I te mare, te I te tūpuna. Te mau tūpuna. Wana nati o e tō te mau a. Apo te wārua. Te ite o te mare, te ite o te mare, te ite o te tupuna. Ahria, ha, ha. tau. E te tō mi te hi opoa. Manawa I tō tātou wharereiraa. Hei! Mana! E te huira atira. Iaurana e maururu I te amuira amai. I te ie oro a hunuira ei. Hei! E te nuna e, te ia atu te tapa ona te aroha. Iaura, iaura, iaurana. Hei! Iaurana! Piti tau! Maununa a te ia mui mai, I te ie oro a hanahani. Mato te ie I whakatoa. Te tape anei matou, I parau tutu ia o hia mai te hui tupuna. No te haapi I atu I te ui no te tau amuri. Tēno atu I te hopera au te tau.
Rau I te atu nei.
Maururu. Maruru. Maruru e maruru roa. That's so. Come. Let's go.
Viva! Kata! Wow, 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 wow. What a performance. Thank you so much, Eva Katoa, Noah and Jeannie. Thank you so much. Man, that was the third group from San Diego. I want to know what the hell is in the water in San Diego.
For real, bro.
Because that was 3 amazing groups from San Diego, and they all didn't know they were going to be here.
I'm telling you, it's the Sayulita's burrito, bro.
Oh, it probably is. Yeah. Wow. One more time for all these awesome groups that chose to come to this year's 43rd edition of Kiki Reina to perform their tumaparau. For our very esteemed judges and for all of you to watch, and those of you to watch all over the world through Checker Video and YouTube. Now we're asking for volunteers. Would anyone like to learn how to weave trinkets? For those who want to volunteer, please see Auntie Becky down here. We don't care how old you are, just having the willing to learn and some time to take your time to learn. All right.
Hey, hey.
How are you?
Good, good. How are you? Yes. Wait now. Yeah, you want to weave? You got to weave here, my scout. Go see Auntie Becky. All right, so after the floors are swept, we're going to get ready to get the awards ready. And then while we're getting the awards ready, we're going to do the weaving, coconut weaving exhibit, excuse me.
It's just a three braid. But we need to make sure the bone of the leaf is on the outside of your leaf while you're braiding. So as soon as our 2 judges in the back there, they'll be joining us, and they're going to be sharing that with you. Okay? So we're calling Uncle Maritarangi, Uncle Tom, and Auntie Regina. Okay? So she'll be right over here. She's also a mo'o o te manaha. They're going to be here, and they're going to be showing you how to braid your leaves, all right? So right now, Uncle Tom is going to go ahead and dismiss all the bag there, and when they do that, I want everyone just to grab a leaf and make sure it has 3 leaves together, okay? Connected. It's already cut in 3 pieces, so make sure you all grab one. Okay? At the same time, we would like to share with you this year one of our fun games that we used to do in Tahiti. Actually, we still do it today. Okay? S'appelle le boule. It's actually a very solid iron ball. So we can't use that on this floor, and Auntie had to think of something else of how can we play this game, okay? So I'm gonna have some of you guys weave over here with Auntie Regina and Uncle Tom. At the same time, me and Uncle John is gonna we need about like 4 volunteers to join us. And it's a very simple game because the object of it is try to get your ball closest to the smallest ball that's in the front. So it's similar to a horseshoe game. Horseshoe? Yeah? It's very similar to that. But this game we call it the boule. It's a very hard iron ball. So we can't play that here in the gym. And as I mentioned earlier, we use bean bags. So I got bean bags and those water balls. So we're going to try this on this end. Okay, so right now, Auntie Gina is passing out the coconut leaves, but if not, there's some right here in the middle. You can go ahead and grab one. Okay? And then we'll get that set up, John, okay? So we need maybe like 8 volunteers right here.
All right, so we need 8 volunteers. You know what, Auntie, reminds me, I think we call it here in the United States, is bocce ball. Like bocce ball, right? I think that's the one, man. So we need 4 volunteers. There's no bocce ball, but you're going to use sandbags. So I need 8 people. Anybody 8? Come on. Come on closer. Don't be shy. So what it is like, you ever heard of bocce ball? Where they have a big steel ball and you got to throw it closest to it, and that's how you score, you know what I mean? But we can't use any metal balls here, right? Because it's going to ruin the floor. So she brought bean bags.
Yes, you can. Stand behind the black line. Good luck. Je fais le bout là ici. I'm carrying my knife ready for stab.
What are you doing, man? I'm scared of you, Auntie. This is a good one, too.
No, it's Pat's one. It's Pat. So what is it called? Bocce. Get your ball closest to the ping pong ball that's taped here on the floor. So, yeah.
Who belong to? Uncle?
Huh?
His uncle?
Pat. Wait. Pat. Okay, you have to throw kind of like an underhand, okay? Up. It's not a roll. You can't roll. You have to throw it upwards. Yes. Now try to get it closer to the ping pong.
Okay.
Everybody got one? Okay, the one that gets it close, the closest to the ping pong ball, we got a prize. Okay? We have a prize. So let's try. Are you ready? You got to follow Uncle Charlie. So this is one of our games we play back in Tahiti as of today. Oh, girl, where are you throwing? Okay, next one. You gonna try? Stand in line. Oh, almost. Hanaho, one more time. Oh, close. Okay, you can't. Okay. Hanaho. Oh, almost. Watch out, Uncle. Okay, one more person, one more. Here we go. Up. Okay, who's got the green one? Okay, you won. Okay, let's try it again. Come and grab the ball. Go back, and Auntie will give you a prize right after this, okay? Let me borrow yours, babe. Let me borrow yours. Okay, boys and girls, this is you're gonna throw it. You cannot throw it like you're gonna roll. You have to throw it up. And then it will stop. You got it? So your hand, hold it from your knee and you throw it up. Okay, hold on. So we got one winner. Then we're gonna continue on. Next round, round 2. Ready? Okay, go.
Not bad right there. Oh! Not bad. Oh, that was a good toss, too. That was a good toss. Which one?
Blue?
Yes, this one.
Okay, who owns the blue?
Right there.
Okay, remember.
All right.
Okay, one more round. Let's try to rotate.
One more round. Let's do it again. Get the ball, man. I think we need more balls. There's more kids now. We need some more. Casey, come right here. This young man? No, he told me to repeat. Oh, yeah, okay. Bro, I got one of the, I think Uncle Pat, one of the judges. This guy handed me to hold a shank and shit, man. Look at this. All right, you hear the drums. Just hold on a minute, he's giving instructions on how to win it over here. So. Like, as soon as you guys started jumping, everybody got close, right?
talent, beautiful little souls, like this beautiful soul right here. Fire!
Instagram, everyone say, what's up? Man, all 5 of them watching Instagram live.
Three of them are right here.
Right? 4 of them are my nieces and nephews, man. Don't laugh at me. I don't have many fans, man. Itoto. Itoto. If somebody lost the phone, see Auntie Rhonda. But you gotta find out and know who Auntie Rhonda is. And when you find Auntie Rhonda, you'll find your phone. You got your work cut out for you today. And I got a clue for you. I'm not Auntie Rhonda.
Vahine.
be able to hear either. What a week being married, bro. It's gonna be good.
How about a round of applause for all these talented individuals over here? Something that's so synonymous with Kiki is the drum symphony. Nowhere else do you find this in California but here in Merced. Where everyone comes from everywhere to get together for the love of Holy Kiki. And thank you for the guidance, the Uncle Marky. It's a blessing. Right? So we're gonna Uncle Marky some love, yeah? Woohoo! Let's go.
Uncle Marky.
It's only for today. Tomorrow we just Marky. Yeah, right. Only for today. Yeah. All right, we're almost set up with our trophy presentation. We're gonna have the judges and bring their chairs and whatnot to the area, and we'll go from there. Right?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll have you out of here before 11:30 p.m.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Post standard time.
We're only 30 minutes off, so straight. Don't do that motion.
What motion is that?
Yeah. That was good, man. Damn, I can't hear now. That's good.
All right. How about let's applause for our dancers? These people really brought over here. All right, we're gonna have our judges take their seats. If you don't mind, judges. Marugu. And we're gonna begin with our award ceremony. 7 months of preparation. 1 month. 3 days to perform all that stuff. 25 minutes for judging. Does it make sense? Yes, it does. You know why it makes sense? Because of all of this. Yeah, show some love. Come on now. This is the youth, the generations, the knowledge, the love of Hawaii Tahiti, all in one place. It's beautiful. You guys can act like you don't understand English. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. One love, family. Thank you. That was all right.
Yes. Before we announce him, let's acknowledge again our Mr. Maeva. Miss Maeva is Miss Maeva Iti, Micah, Leila, Omoya.
Also, one more time for our esteemed judges.
Let me just ask one question. Did you all three of you come from Eva Beach? And not one brought me malasadas. Congratulations, Eva Beach. So let me guess, you're from with Tahiti, Hawaii. My goodness. We ready, Uncle?
Let's go.
Let's set it off. Go ahead, man.
All right. We're going to begin with the 4 to 6 beginner vahine. In third place, from the Pupuoli Tabari Maitene, number 48, Araya Torres. Araya Torres.
What's yours?
In second place, from the Pupuoli Notehereo de Hiroa, number 355, Sarah Merin.
Don't run, don't get hurt like in the last hour.
And in first place, 4 to 6 female, from the Pupuoli Tuamotu Api, number 396, Veronica Pinalba.
Short. Oh, man. Congratulations, ladies. Now we're going to go with the beginning tamaroa. In second place from Tamau Ta'ata Anua, Kalani Fuentes Morales. Don't run. Just walk. We'll wait for you.
Wait. Yeah. Make sure you go back to your parents. Don't go to nobody else's parents.
Yeah. Okay, kids, don't run. Okay. Wait. Remember, I said we'll be out here before 10:30. We still got 5 hours.
Because your real parents need you for tax write-off, so go to them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And in first place, 46, 4 to 6 tamaroa beginner from Hiwakatoa, Alistair Pohaku. Alistair Pohaku. Hey, all right. All right, guys, don't run. Just walk back.
I could swear that when he did his solo yesterday, he never flipped like that before.
Bro.
He literally got happy. I got a trophy. Ding!
He would have done that on his solo piece if his costume would have allowed him to do it. You know?
Oh, my gosh. All right, moving along. 7 to 9. 7 to 9 vahine. Beginner. In third place. For the Pupuoni Tahiti Nui, number 82, Shiley Keith. In second place, from the Pupuoni Tahiti Nui, number 29, Alize Me Aquino. And in first place, From Tahiti Nui, number 115, Emma Olay.
Congratulations, ladies. All right, we're gonna go to beginning Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. In third place from Makamai, Malio, Polynesia, Grayson Wong. Was that Ninja Turtle? Yeah, Kawabanga, dude. In second place from Manuia, Polynesia Review, Lamont Lewis.
Easy. Don't run. You second place, you can earn that swag, man. Go ahead, take your time.
Yeah, try not to avoid running because we don't want an accident. And we have very limited liability here, so please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very limited, just a Band-Aid. A Band-Aid and a hug. First place from Te Ori Mana, Josefa Kaeo Roberts.
Nice job, fellas.
Thank you, guys. Maruru.
Thank you. Make sure you grab your own trophy. Thank
Ooh,
you. Yeah.
That first place one is taller.
Yeah. Beautiful job. All right, moving on to the 7 to 9 advanced vahine. 7 to 9 advanced vahine. In third place, number 327, Olivia Ray Bassa from Hiva, Katoa. In second place, number 308 from Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, Navai Lalau. And in first place, 7 to 9 advance vahine, number 285, Mia Feli from Tahiti Nui. Nice job, nice job, nice job. All right. And in advance, Tane, we had one individual. 7 to 9, number 17, Alexander Victor Chuko from Otea Api.
All right, well, now we're going to go to our Tamahine, age 10 to 12, beginners. In third place, from Makamai, Maleo, Polynesia, Malaya Kennery. In second place, also from Makamai, Maleo, Polynesia, Evalani Satoa. And in first place, from Le Polynesia, Kailana Mitchell. All right, ladies, Maruru.
All right, moving along to our 10 to 12 beginner tamaroa. 10 to 12 beginner tamaroa. In third place, number 315 from the Pupu'ori Hula Haunui, Noah Hobi Kopei. In second place, from the Pupu'ori, Notehere Utihiroa, number 122, Ezra Silagan. And in first place, from the Pupu'ori, Hiva Katoa, Tasi Seau.
All right. Moving on, advanced tamahine, age 10 to 12. In third place, from Tamari, Maita Irea, Aubrey Clark. In second place, from Manoia, Polynesian Review, Rihanna Kokira. And in first place, from the island of Kona, from Kona, Hawaii, Honey DeMello.
Moving along, 10 to 12, advanced tamaroa. 10 to 12, advanced tamaroa. In third place, from the Pupu'ori, Te Rewa o Te Manu, Eri Ulu Koa Kerry. In second place, from the Pupu'ori, Hiva Katoa, Jake Edwards. Where's Jake? Jake is probably sleeping. All right. In first place, from the Pupu'ori Makamai Melia Polynesia, Xavier Vergara.
It is your daughter's group. Go ahead, get that one and this one. Just do that. Just come. Clean it up. Dude, I like this thing.
Moving along, 13 and 15. 13 and 15, tamahine. 13 and 15, tamahine. In third place, from the Pupu'ori, Raehere Ura Faith Juarez. In second place, from the Pupu'ori, Pu'ahis, Polynesian dancers, Mayumi Kalupe. And in first place, from the Pupu'ori, Hiva Katoa, Inez Rivas.
They're trying to make a trade. I give you 3 envelopes for the tall trophy.
No, forget the tall. I want the envelope. Like, give me the envelope. Give me the envelope. All right, moving along. 13 to 15, beginner tamaroa. In first place, from the Pupu'ori Le Polynesia, Tristan Mitchell. Tristan Mitchell.
All right, now we're going to go to age 13 to 15 advanced tamahine from a Hiva Katoa. In third place, Malia Edwards. In second place, also from Hiva Katoa, Ava Hoffman. And in first place from Kavailehua, Hula Ohana, Arya Marshan.
Moving along, 13 to 15 advanced tamaroa. 13 to 15 advanced tamaroa. In third place, from the Pupu'uroi, Huitarava, Troy Dowand. In second place, from the Pupu'ori, Hiva Katoa, Zarius Pascual. And in first place, from the Pupuori, Tahiti, Hawaii, Kainui Rairo Caliente.
All right. Now we'll go to beginning vahine, age 16 and 19. In third place from Tumu, Rupe Rupe, Maria Directo. In second place from Hiva Katoa, Desea Olayan. In first place, from Otea Api, Chelsea Marie Tuco. Congratulations, ladies. Now we're going to beginning Tane. We have one winner from Hiva Katoa, Jace Bond.
Moving along, 16 and 19 advanced Tamahine. 16 and 19 advanced Tamahine. In third place, from the Pupuori Hiva Katoa, Janessa Lee. In second place, from the Pupuori Tepura o Te Raura, Lias Chinen. And in first place, from the Pupuori Tahiti Nui, Kalea Minabe. Hey! And now we're going to beginning vahine, age 20 to 24. In third place, from Huitaraba, Alyssa Banag. In second place, from Hiva Katoa, Ari Knight. And in first place, from Tepura o Te Rahura, Megan Chin.
Congratulations. 20 to 24, beginning Tane. We have one winner, and it's Mr. Maeva from Tahiti, Hawaii, Micah Malone. All the way from Eva Beach. Sheesh. Now we're going to go to advanced vahine, age 20 to 24. In third place from Hura, Atuanui, Michaela Azul. In second place from Hotua Ori, Kioni Gavieres. And in first place, from Huitarava, Jordan Shaban.
Moving along to our Tane, Tamaroa, 20 to 24 advance. For those, that's Uncle John's daughter, by the way. 20 to 24 advance, Tamaroa. In third place, from the Pupu'ori Makamai Melio, Polynesia, Justin Van. In second place, from the Pupu'ori Huitarava, Justin Salasang. And in first place, from the Pupu'ori Nonosina, Eli Tiguelo.
Great job, fellas. Great job. Go ahead, man.
25 to 34 beginner vahine. 25 to 34 beginner vahine. In third place, from the Pupu'ori no Te Here o Te Hiro, Melanie Ma. In second place, from the Pupu'ori Ura Haunui, Liberty Bautista. And in first place, from the Pupu'ori Te Pura o Te Raura, Amy Chu. Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations. 25-34, Tamaroa in second place. From the Pupuori Hiva Katoa, Lee Diego La Casa. And in first place, from the Pupuori Notahere Utihiroa, David Velcheres.
We're going to go now to 25-34 Advanced Vahine. In third place from Tepura, Oterahuraa, Sydney Liu. In second place from Te Aho Nui, Rena Brenner. And in first place from Tepura, Oterahuraa, Sabrina Martinez. All right, congratulations, ladies. Advanced Tane, age 25-34. In third place, from Te Varua Ori, Brent Mendoza. In second place, Advanced Tane, age 25-34. From Hotua Ori, Zachary Isaac. And in first place from Hiva Katoa, Eldon Reyes.
Congratulations, gentlemen, congratulations. Moving along, 35-44, beginner Vahine. In third place, from the Pupuori Manuia Polynesian Review, Sheena de la Cruz DeWitt. In second place, from the Pupuori Notahere Otihiroa, Desiree Sisan. And in first place, beginner, 35-44, Vahine, from the Pupuori Hotua Ori, Patty Clark. Patty Clark. That means hurry up.
1 second.
But he's here. A girl has his trophy. Somebody else has his trophy. This is what you know.
All right, everybody that won a trophy, if you're a female, check if your trophy says Tane, you grabbed the wrong one. You should have gave the envelope, man. So if somebody's holding a trophy that's for Tane and you're a female, please come down, we'll trade it. You got the right one over there. But don't come down if you just don't have one and you want one. All right, we'll work that out. All right, we're gonna move on. 35 to 44, advance, vahine. In third place from Tepura, Oterahuraa, Rebecca Rodriguez. In second place, also from Tepura, Oterahuraa, Shana Pineda. And in first place, from Tumo, Rupe, Angela Sensilfan.
Moving right along. We're in the 45, beginner, vahine, 45 plus, beginner vahine. In second place, from the Pupu'ori, Urahaunui, Selena Ewan. And in first place, from the Pupu'ori, Tereva o Te Manu, Ria, we'll just say Ria, because that's a long name.
Ria Villarreal. All right, we're gonna go down to advanced vahine, age 45 and up. Beginning with third place from Nahokumai, Kanoelani, Susan Pedregosa. In second place from Hotua Ori, Marjorie Enzor. And in first place, from Te Ihi o Te Aranui, Rosalie Espiritu Foster. All right, we're going to go down to our advanced Tane, age 45 and up. We have one winner. Gerald from Tamau Ta'ata, Anuanua.
All right, these next set of awards are individual and group awards. Individual and group awards. We have a most photogenic award. It explains itself. It's the person or individual that was most photogenic in the last 3 days. That's not to say that the rest of you are not as photogenic. It just says, that's what it says on the paper, so I'm reading it to you guys. Okay?
I'm just photogeneric.
See, this is the beauty of having a memory. I'll just remember it tomorrow what Uncle John just said. Okay. The most photogenic person in the last 3 days comes from the Pupuere. Pupuori. Terere Apepe. Kalia Brown. Kalia Brown. Oh, how precious. Oh, yes. Take your time, baby. Come get your envelope and trophy. Oh, yes. Here, Uncle will come meet you halfway. Obviously, in the last 3 days, there's a lot of costumes and decorations, a lot of thought that went into it. But the best costume that was chosen for the last 3 days comes from the Pupu'ori, Tahiti, Hawaii, Leila Manibong.
And now we're going to go with the winner for the beginner intermediate drumming. We have one winner. Congratulations to Notehere Otehiroa. Some of y'all got ADHD. There's a sickness for that, right? All right, our advanced drumming winner, Tama Tahiti no Tiare Hinano. Bubs in the gang.
All right. We've given these three individuals their sachet, but they also deserve a trophy for making that time available to be chosen. Mr. Heva, and Maeva Iti. So we'll start off with Maeva Iti. Please put your hands together for Moanani Nias Lucky So Caliente from Tahiti, Hawaii. And Miss Maeva 2024, Miss Leila Manibong. Tahiti, Hawaii. And to put together a clean sweep, Mr. Heva Micah Kandi Ho'opakoa Malone from Tahiti, Hawaii. All right, we're moving on to the group awards. This is Best Music. Best Music. In third place, please put your hands together for Tupua Productions. In second place for Best Music, Makamai Melio of Polynesia. And in first place for Best Music 2024, 43rd edition of Kiki Raina, Tahiti, Hawaii, California. Tahiti, California.
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 Tahiti, California.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey! Man, I thought we were going to have a Steve Harvey moment, but luckily they're both the same group. One is just a little bit off the coast. All right, so we're going to move on now to Tamari'i Otea. Tamari'i Otea. In third place, Kaliloa o Kaleo o Nalani. In second place, Makamai Malia o Polynesia. In first place, Tahiti Nui.
Moving along to Tamari'i Aparima. Moving along to Tamari'i Aparima. In third place, Makamai Milio Polynesia. In second place, Kaliloa Kaleo Nalani. And in first place, Tahiti Nui.
combine these two. Like I'm gonna do that and then do that.
That's great. Let them clear out first, though, because the judges are getting all confused.
Did you ever find it? Did they find it? Somebody switched? All right. The winner for beginning Otea and beginning Aprima from Eva Beach, Tahiti, Hawaii. And the winner for Advanced Otea and Advanced Aprima, Hiva Katawa. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Moving on to the Ahurua. Hold up.
Oh, hey, the best, the advance in the beginning, Aprima Otea, come back. The winner, Hiva Katoa and Tahiti, Hawaii, come back. There's some more.
We have some more
says when I'm in trouble. You want some more? So they want a Tahitian banjo and Toera Piti. Is it really work? I thought the stick was stuck in there. It's like, I don't know if it was decorated. Like, see, like, it's a stick stuck in there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the Ahurua division. This was done on Friday evening. There were 4 pupu'oris competing. In 4th place, Kananipua Dance Studio. Kananipua Dance Studio. In 3rd place, Tahiti, California. In 2nd place, Tupua Productions. And in 1st place, Makamai Melia o Polynesia.
All right, now we're going to announce we have one winner for the couples. One winner for couples. From Nonosina, Leila Santos and Eli Tiguelo. Where's my slipper? Stop that now. You know, if I save my belt, this is gonna take the whole night to unwrap it around my waist, bro.
Okay, we come to the prestigious part of the competition. It's the overall individuals that have earned the right to call themselves champions for solo divisions, both vahine and tamaroa. We will begin with the junior, and then we'll move on with the senior.
We have a whole bunch of bags that are
Before we announce that, before leaving tonight, if you pre-ordered t-shirts, right, and what else? And programs, and KFC meals for me and Uncle Roy, don't leave. Make sure you visit the table over there where Auntie Becky's at. So when we announce the winners for the overall, don't just leave. Go pick up your t-shirts, pre-ordered, and programs. Thank you.
Our junior overall tamaroa from the Pupu'ori, Oteapi Alexander Vico Shuko.
Yeah, finish it.
And overall vahine. Overall vahine for 2024. This 43rd edition of Kiki, we have its first three-peat, Kaiomi Fabira.
Wow, a three-peat, congratulations. And now we're gonna go with our senior overall winners. The senior overall Tane goes to
Tell Kaiomi I'm going to send her bonus for being 3 times. Okay?
Kaiomi. Auntie Becky said she's gonna give you a bonus for being 3 times to me. No, I'm just kidding. She's gonna send you a bonus for winning a three-peat. So she's gonna send you some more. It's a Happy Meal. She's gonna DoorDash you a Happy Meal.
Anyway, let's go.
And a large Diet Coke. All right, so our winner, male overall, from Nonosina, Eli Tiguelo. And our senior overall vahine from Hui Tarawa, Jordan Shaban. Congratulations, Eli and Jordan.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes another edition of Kiki Reina. Give yourself a nice round of applause.
Hold up.
And please make sure that you clean up around your area on behalf of Uncle John and myself. If there's anything that both of us said that offended someone, please forgive us. We are human as well. But we wish you guys all a safe trip home. And from all of us, all of you would like to say, Aloha!
j'ai mon livre. Attends.
I know, same. Prelims also. Yeah, all three of them. All three. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're at the hello every day. No, he's jumping too.